changed. Try to do this on my own. I've experienced pioneer, Delta. I look forward to seeing your course next. By the way, Chris, six turtles are told me tell you what's going to receive the message from Mistress Taru. Okay. Oh, we in the world. Contact from Mistress Taru. Send word that she sent us away with guests once again. If you wait on the line to the west, you should come to view in no time. Delta. Thanks for coming out to meet us. It's you, well, Delta. Please forgive us for coming uninvited. Even though it's in this beautiful isle is your domain, you have to farm forging erecting quaint monoliths. Hello. You claim to win over a tiny ironman, they say. That's at least befitting of a Kagan. I was curious as to how we came to know this. In truth, it was Lise who persuaded me to our Eorzea. She told me many more things I have yet to see the land. Sights as beautiful as found in the Steffi. These heads are unfortunately full with her duties and girl bonding, however, so I offer to show off the world's hottest sights, and there's nothing hotter than an island paradise. You two off to journey together? Mm-hmm. Previous visits to Rome have been under the shadow of war, and we both wish to take the opportunity to see what joys it has to offer. Zena had a mind to journey alone at first. I knew trouble when I find her, so I invited myself along. With luck, we may encounter an adversary who offers us support. No, here I should quite like to see the pasture you mentioned. Oh, and the wild sheep roaming the isle. I must know if they're replete with wool as those on the steppe. Better show them around yourself, Delta. That way we can get a closer personal look at everything your sanctuary has to offer. Truly, Alvaro, we would be delighted. Mining, thinks you can thrive in so remote a place as this. Those inhabit in the isle appear somewhat lean. Well, perhaps this fleece is fat. And those is to be they seem content with grazing habits. Different from father may be, I can't thank you enough for the opportunity to meet them. You have fertile land here, fine domain. If only weren't so insufferably humid. I see now why Sarah insisted on these fabrics. Speaking of which, we brought you something. The garments are traditional style, but I demand to make them suitable for hotter climates. Hope you'll find them to your liking. Oh, hang on. I must be on our way now. We thank you for your gracious hospitality you have shown us. If you would realize to invite us again, I will prepare a thoroughly gift. Each time I'm amazed by what we accomplished here. I can't wait to see what else you achieve when I next return. It's something. The Mossy Mountains has been wailing normally as of late, and not in a good way either. Since you told duly sure your workers aren't mauled by wild animals, perhaps you'd be so kind as to find the source of the unnerving noise. What? It's a bit suspicious here. Maybe I'll better look at another location. Zero minimum river beyond. The rock wall proves to give my secret cover regardless of which will want to know your findings. You say, that wasn't pure work. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to open up the mountain and maybe find something shiny down there. It just happens that we have a map fixated on drilling into the earth, so I'll send it over to oversee the excavation. Try not to get crushed in the landslide or something. Yes, you people are entirely too fragile. Alright, let's see. Draws. Oh, you're here already. I was taking an instant look around, promise. I think you're right about a cavern. If we had the right tools, we could break through. Could anything right goal, which is emergency exits. Alright, let's see. Good, I can just craft it right away. I'm fine. This really could relies we on the wall. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Does the old thing like no man has ever dug before from future for liberty. Alright. What? There was a cavern after all, a fully steel cavern with sturdy impenetrable walls. I'm sure you'll find lots of useful things. We collect and make you sell.
Skyra Draws just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Any moment of myself, enjoy your new cavern, miss. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Vision realized. Cavern has been added to the cushion for burning. Oh. Nice. Well. Whole new stuff. Let's see. Oh my, this area is like a whole huge. Well, so I want to start doing this thing, so. Let's see. Well, I think I'm gonna. Well, I'll explore this area, this stuff more on my own. Because there's a lot to do here. And I want to actually get to what I was going to do. So... Because I can always just come back here after it. But you must use us to have across the science and tools to help an employee open massive mouth. Would you like to fetch your cooling beverage? Because I will. Should be realized you find carpet useful for relying on the shiny ones. Will especially be nice when polished. Gifted to the door. Freeline mammoths who oversee the eyeline while your Gulf Skyline, and fishing, mining, crafting, and gathering and dueling, improving, hunting, selling, and sightseeing, collecting those 50 little time stones, and doing whatever else it is your adventure spend so much of your precious time doing. Just a thought. Alright, let's see. So, yeah. Teleport to... Alright, let's see. So, move this up so wait. Let's see. Delta, I have a feeling you were soon. Urgent times always seem to carry you in the wake. Never Master Fulton recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Buster Clown's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandemonium in the Ethereal Sea. We'd do well to meet him at once. If you have no objections, I shall ask you to proceed to the Audioscope forthwith. I shall make necessary arrangements for you to join you shortly. Let's see. Alright. What is gonna happen now? Let's see. No, only one way to find out. Flying makes it quicker. Or do I have to go around, I think? Let's go. Now. No. We do. crazy stuff is gonna happen now. Thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let's forgo formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Leave the whereabouts of Professor Claudin, who had not only been seen since ill-advised journey to Isola. The subsequent education discovered airship in the vicinity of the Chemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to Professor, he was nowhere to be found. There are signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so the trail was still followed. However, the trail led nowhere, or most other sites. It was almost as if the entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further criminal expedition participation nigh on the entire sector of Isola had been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? I believe that destination was none other than the Therialty. Here were the elegant facilities reconstituted as holes of pandemonium to great success, as you can see. I know. So that means Professor Cloud is in there in the monstrous fortress? Desertling 3, we are certain at least to risk sending you into the depths in search of the missing man. Yes, before we do, there's another pressing matter. While my fearless and unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed the hero of the outscope to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon its surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. This trusty horse soul is part of the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If slow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Mercilessly, its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this vessel, though, then we'll have liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are on afoot. Our crystals recovered from Glon's airship. Take it with you. It may prove some insight into the enigma of pandemonium. Without Themis, there will be no army of Phantom Warriors. I realize you are more capable of combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? This is the only one who can summon our illusionary allies. Yeah. Of course, I should notice one of your talents would master even ancient arcane arts. Apologies for my failures of imagination. Once we are freed of the looming specter of pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. You shall get a researcher from the complex to construct a means to convey your route to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Hello. Annabelle Seals, the 9th circle now accessible. Yes. How do I say that? Anna Baseos. Anna Baseos. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Hopefully that won't actually be 20 minutes. They will probably be annoyed. Alright, come on. These don't take forever. Let us see. Let's see. What's taking so long? Let's go already. Is it? Hmm. Just don't let me spend most of the stream just waiting to get into the raid. Yeah. What? Oops. Just do this, just explore this area while I'm waiting. Let's see. Well, I guess this was what it was. And the remaining stuff are alright. See. Nothing else, yeah. It's a $2. See what look at materials contain. Send some there tomorrow. See anything? So what is this? Oh, can I upgrade this now? No, I cannot. Um, Come on. In half an hour since I joined. Just do both of them. see. Finally. Now time. I swear. Of course. Okay, good. All right. Anabasios, the ninth circle. What?
My feast must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
Mythic creation. Kokiotos. Kokiotos. Coyotes.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. Strength is without equal. Flames take you. My every breath is laced with magic.
Oh crap. The hell is this?
Another fleeting diversion.
Alright. What? Dang it.
Disturbed once again. Entertain me, my darlings.
Yeah. I got them all. Also works out that the rumors of your tenacity were not embellishing in the slightest. The hell? Dutifully, a report instruction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to La Habra, and will there to enrich us. It is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. Remember, speak, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I say I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite the impression on me. I see no reason to be worried, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what Allah has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. But yet remains, even after my rebirth, conflict is further thing for a moment. Ask you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapons. Give Claudin back. But, you must remember the man who set foot in Nazi-La. He's now indispensable in my work. Worry not, I'll treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. You're stubborn as Lahara, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear my meaning of my words. Perhaps you would better say it by a different teacher. Look at your assisted tools are required to make one for you. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, Lahabre and Richos. Still stitch them in the fabric of two errant souls that will, with their help, you will become see clearly. What? You? How? Where are we? Surely there's too much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me. My desire for Godhead. There's another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have placed in my plans. I do hope in time you come to realize that your cooperation is the best path forward. The hell? A little unsure of where we are, yet somehow I am uninspired to find you here. At present I have more questions to answer. Perhaps you can help me address this inquiry. If someone we can speak without fear of interruption. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. Alright, I am back. Man Delta, but it's good as I ever see your face. Would that be under more conventional circumstances? This is where one event has led us to this unexpected reunion. Oh yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. Zlati, not least the yell from the future. I searched for you after a time, but couldn't find no trace. Now I know why. That is true as far as the memories are believed that suppose the world and finally is upon us. Yet here we are in a future where you at least exist. Do we overcome the spirit of all of this? Do we find a way to live on? Questions without simple answers seems. Let us take her life endured in some form, but as what memories we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Wait, but as memories, given the fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Delta in battle. Yeah, Athena meant to speak and nothing more. The only angels we not be slaves to our whims. We'll tear ourselves from the grasp and shatter our ambitions. Must wonder how she knew of her history with Delta. Likely she possessed some means to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occupying or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own. As for coming, we must remedy at once. These will learn more depending will now dominate the landscape of souls. Those colleagues will doubtless prove of valuable in that respect. Mm-hmm. It's a approach. It may be unusual visits, but time is always to bring them here. Although you may be conflicts of Mars, I to meet the percentage I've only read in Delta's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting. I admit no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. Prowess to do aught must speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It's my left for fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all questions without burning a hole in my own. We stand before two ancients who hold peerless knowledge beyond the kin of any of our peers. For what purpose does fear not serve as confronted and conquered? So then we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be your most precious resource, for that's the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. She still seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideals of what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age. As this stage is ground for her final experiments, her lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even amidst stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came this world. Her smile and her voice. There was just a room without even realizing I found myself feeling affection for her. Don't look at me, I've gone wrong. I'm not asking you to join our side. I know the true interest would never want that, but these emotions remain in memory if nowhere else. We're starting in here to Cabal, what information we can. You can infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask you leave Americus with us. It may hold secrets we have yet to unravel. All that's left is to cross the menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? I have one question for you. Does the word Osrite mean aught to you? Osrite. Yes, there are a few records as it mainly experienced the legend of Ival Ice and tales concerning Aussie and Loha. Tales concern Nasian, the personage associated with Black Osrite known as the Heart of Sabak, a source of considerable power. I see, so time has not buried it. What? The outside part looks no different than does the past, however. There's no guarantee the inside will be familiar. You should well secure an area near the entrance first. Once it's been clear threats, the harbor I can approach, and we shall begin an exploration of the interior. The world should defend you depending on these gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapons at the ready. I knew you would come. In our last place we would begin. I told you as much, did I not? So you may be confused. I was too at first. See, I'm not true Thomas. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the various souls at her soul. I'm only an illusion built from memory. No more real than La Habrea or Wrench. Thomas. And so I believe I grasp what this is the distant future. I'm sure where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You ready to stop her? Have I the right of it so far? You got to this point. You do not rise to your challenge. Although sorry I cannot do, my creator has tampered with my instance, and I'm oddly inclined to act in her intentions. I do not bow for your words of warning. We will fight and it cannot be avoided. There's no need for pain's for Shimmer Ryan about illusion, nothing worth shedding a tear over. I feel terrible if I had the trunks out a little bit again. I know what's on your mind, but I must stress once again, I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. The thing's hold is over unyielding. So I'd ask you to secure the device offered now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Inertia so that she may become a god. By gathering souls readily available in the sea of ether, she tempers her own essence. His souls are faint and diffused. She doubts whether they're sufficient for her goal, so she turns gazes on you. Despite your thin ether, you manage to lay that foot so slow, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To the end, she predicts her problems, or should fight for her life against Athena's creation and do and give her knowledge she desires. What the hell? What in the... What the hell is this? The fuck is this? Oh my god, it's hideous. It's an abomination. What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her or all is lost. Too little hope for Delta's success. What in the world? Pandemonium, once a massive lifeless stone, now imbued with the soul. It has grown much since the death at La Habra's hands, although the soul she creates is armed perfect act or absolute obedience. I know you should cut your way through the monster as you have so many others. Then you should come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that's the only way to stop Athena. Dang it. Wish it was just a head circle, now it's just well. Alright, now please do not take forever. Please. fine. Don't take actual half hour. Let's go. Let's go. I never don't even know what to say. Let's go. Let's go. Of course. Of course. Would you take doing that now? Yes. Let's go. Well, hopefully it won't be much longer because it says there's one tank. One. Come on. Yay. This is the test room. If you will.
I am Pandemonium. From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
The demonic dungeon pandemonium.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web. This prison offers no escape.
The hell?
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena. Stay where you are. Wet like unto chains.
Come on.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. All paths lead back to me. I operate the limb of Lady Athena's power! Stay where you are. to me. These bars are unbreakable. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine! Stay where you are. Bear yourselves through. Your punishment shall be unending. For Athena, for mothers. I'll give you special sounds. Your soul screams. Wet like unto chains. These bars are unbreakable.
Crap. Dang it.
Stay where you are. Wet like unto chains.
Beautiful way as always, soon judged by your grace in battle. Built us that. I'm sorry guys, but guess what? I shall wait your arrival beyond. A shark comes here into space, enveloped by some foul energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through before taking due precautions. Excuse, was that Themis? Does what you know, we must consider our next course of action carefully. Yeah, I would have anticipated this. If she were witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found a little bit impossible to overlook. If you possess such talents for magics, say not of the missionaries, discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of ethereality and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But of what surrounds her, she imbued Pandemonium itself with the soul. She would live into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. The crystal called the Heart of Savak may be the key. Research related a quick but thorough history of the events leading to present centering, started the emergence of Thasians, and the calamities they brought to bear upon the realm. Tills under other circumstances would have considered childish fantasy to opt for the name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. The Heart of Savak, to the secret of Ultima weapons might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and source of an enduring mystery. We were told that General from the Garland Emperor was gifted an Osirite by an Ossian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The share about whom remains curious, unknown. Several trouble coming throughout your withholding. However, at present, the Heart of Savak is itself a greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's made during her time at the words of La Habrea. The 2 days in Pandemonium once Quintuster, and she brought us for us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying containing immense power. She dubbed it Osirite, saying for her, unusual for her. The eventual fruit of her labor was a Stygian crystal, unlike all we've ever seen, the Heart of Savak. What did she... What is Arsite? For stars that came from beyond our star, beyond that naught was ever known. Much later we discovered that Arsite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. The last realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal Arsite and his insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became the Heart of Savak? Taken from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. Did this see these was like anything I observed? I knew its capacity for destruction, but further else proved impossible. I elected to safeguard myself. Suppose Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents, even were her memories stored within, would have remained in ignorance. She includes a mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own. She would be reborn. I remarked that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguard and store. Fate is loath to see mistake goes unpunished. As you all know, Athena, many secrets she kept hidden from the world. She is indeed stored in the memories of hearts, but we must ask herself how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the Ultima weapon. In the hands of Dacians, presumably. So your calls were absolutely the same. Ralston was present during your few of the Ultima, which stands to reason they recovered the heart. The self-same was later struck down and later known as the etherochemical research facility. Heard that name recently, site Professor Claudia's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing the ethereal signal resembling that of the memory crystal in this position, a signature that may belong to the heart of Sabik, in which case it's no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. What reason would it have to bring her back to life? Was he not mine, not his own? Yet more questions without answer. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of physical body. As the world now, it should not be possible. She must have found a suitable vessel. Philodos to believe she raised the vessel for godhood and is precisely close to success. Vigorous belief, as you know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and has long since turned to dust. The institutionist, we require more for sure on our elementary. You know who awaits you, Delta Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know what looks from the vast space beyond the gates. Maybe, but somewhere within lurks Athena and Elidibus leashed at her side. It's be someone's theory, but hear me out. Themis rose from his memories intact. He'll be eager to see reason. We only need to break the magic that bind him to regaining our old ally. Fallen under Venos's influence, he didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask you to do the same for Themis. Though no it's a real and conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never wish to be your enemy. Vulture's persuaded similar levels may possess privileged knowledge. The question him unimpeded by magic would be ideal. Agnes broke free of her bonds and her final most serious that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You may use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. Remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with it, which we met in battle, I'm not certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, as these remain dissipate back to the ethereal sea. You best act quickly. In Abyssio, still a bit circle now accessible. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, there's already a healer. Hopefully the rest fills up quickly, and I'm not waiting here long. Please don't be long. You know. Let's go. Oh, now the healer's gone. Hierarchy is always so bad for these. It's been 20 minutes almost. But this does take forever. It's cool. It is taking so long. Let's go. Come on. Let go. Let's go. It's gonna be over half an hour, isn't it? Yeah. It's been half an hour of waiting in the queue. Let's go. Please hurry up. Oh. Oh. Of course. Let's go. Let's pee. Tiago! I gave up on Q, so I tried Party Finder, and I immediately got 2 healers and a tank. Oh, here's another one. So I had commented in the party chat how I decided to do Party Finder because I'd waited over 40 minutes for this one. Because one of the people was like, yeah, what are you talking about? And they're just like, well, DPS are easier to kidnap in Duty Finder. It just made me laugh. Oh yeah. Yeah. I also asked, like, saying that I'd appreciate it if anyone stuck around for the 12th circle. So hopefully that will speed up these two. All this music.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Oh. Do. All this music is good. Criminal justice, Themis.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Do, do, do. This is amazing, this music. The armor art theme is always so good.
Submit to the emissary's judgment! The balance must needs be maintained. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Dang it.
These magics are not for you to wield.
That's a real shame.
Okay, so first thing, when he does this thing where he puts down the light and dark circles on the ground, you need to be in the opposite circle from where you were at. When you were dying to that stacking home damage, it's when you left your big dark circle.
Yeah.
See, these circles. You won't have to do that.
This music's really good. The one that's playing
Will
now.
light embrace or darkness consume?
So stay out after this knockback.
Will you be judged
I don't know why I say
worthy
that,
to
because it
exist?
probably already had gone off.
It was happening as you said it.
Power from beyond!
I died with the healer and the tank.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Also, that first fight, what the hell was that thing? Like, was...
These magics are not for you
I
to...
don't really know. I don't even know if it was actually related.
Like, the voices, like Mage's Lament, Martial Artist's Lament, were I supposed to remember those
Oh,
characters?
it was consuming... It was feeding off of 3 different souls.
Yeah, was I supposed to know what they were?
No.
Oh crap, do not be on those giant red circles.
For victory!
And then you just straight up fight the whole pandemonium.
Yep, and like I said in your chat, that finally rounded them out. You fought Alexander and Bahamut on their fourth fight of the respective. Omega was the third. And Eden was the first. So now you have one where you fought the name of the dungeon on the second.
I am dead. Wait, I saw you in this. I don't remember who it was, but I remember one time seeing one person left because they had to transfer to a different data center. I don't remember who.
Yeah, but a lot of people have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people have left over the course of the past 2 weeks. They haven't been around to be active and recruit. I can't say all of them left because of that. It doesn't look good when the leader just stops logging in. Not if you're concerned about level of activity.
You know it's a long fight when your 2-minute cooldown thing, you're able to use it multiple times. I go into the light, or because it doesn't matter because it ended before it happened.
I will just have you know that it is the eternal question of when you have like a light or dark debuff. It's like match or opposite. But in this case, he actually, his whole thing is balance. So also, I would just like to state that you have punched in the face all of your party companions for this event. Because you got Themis now, you had Eric Thonios as the very first fight, and you had La Habrea as the 8th.
I might have to do one of these again because I still need 2. I think I said 1. Just cheese. Unless I manage to get lucky. Dog is left I know that these magic resist the desires of their victims at the expense of all else, but I never guessed that what desire of mine she could exploit. Simple we have made plan interesting my desire to understand your nature. I suppose curiosity extends to how each of us would face fear in a match of strength. What is this? Free, then I am no longer needed. You look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. You must render judgment of Athena's actions. Hmm. Just... Hmm. No warmth, your ether. It's the fraying strands of my being and tie them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear I'm on borrowed time. I only hope that I can see you through the last of battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls on me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance and fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver this duty. Let's return to Angelos and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark on our final ascent. It was good to see you. I knew Delta would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, but I pledge every moment of my remaining time of seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. Someone Delta knows well, a man by the name of Colin. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purposes. The creature of a person requires not body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through an infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudine's soul, but was still within its body, and thus made it both her own. But even she is from there, as her sundering beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights toward Delta. Her oncoming strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. As scrutinized her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secrets to Delta's prowess and use to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. We have to save Claudine. Nora's task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudine's spirit to the reality of his bond, he might be able to compel to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudine, what makes him more suited than anyone else. Although I never spoke with Claudine, I do want a sentence that may prove revelatory. Oh. Is he like the modern day fragment of Enrichios?
Ding, ding, ding!
Oh. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Enrichios. That was literally the next dialogue.
Hey, it still counts if you get to the plot reveal before the plot reveal is told to you. You don't get quite the called it
Why would she?
moment, but
It is as
how
I
many
thought.
times? How many times have you seen me say, and now this happens? Click over to the next text box. That happens. I press the I can see the future button.
It is as I thought. Whatever, just take this. They must be able to just handed us the key to rescuing Claudine. What must we do? First and foremost, we must convert Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet if one stands at the verge of godhood, as we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Those we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely on your shoulders. Let's just you have no objections. Considering we already saved basically all of existence. Oh yeah, come to think of it. How the hell do you go from there on? Like, where does even you go with the stories? Like, is it just one big old vacation adventure now? Like, where do you even go from just saving the whole universe, essentially?
I mean, that is definitely a thing that people were finding themselves asking.
Like, do we get a break from world-ending threads?
Delta, I need you to pause and just think about that question for a second.
Oh yeah, but if they ever
But I'm also going to send you an image real quickly.
oh yeah, but if they ever pull if they ever pull another character of like, oh, you can't defeat them now, like, and it's just a person, I'm gonna call bullshit. Because I refuse to believe that at this point
Okay,
any person that isn't like a god or something is actually
here's
posing
just
a threat.
you asked if
by
we're going on a
themselves.
vacation. Here's a screenshot from the Dawn Trail trailer.
Let me see. Oh,
Boat in open sea and beaches, and yeah, we were basically told, yeah, you're going on a vacation this expansion.
oh yeah.
By the way,
Speaking
giant death robot.
Speaking of which, I was doing, because there's some more story I guess I got for the island, and then Serna and Sadu showed up. They just,
Yeah, the ship is.
I just love how smug Sadu looked when she showed up. She just looks so smug, and then she's just surrounded by sheep.
The original intention was clearly that the moon Magni was looking for this entire time is the one woman he was not considering. But that ship has sailed, and now, like, the shipping is between Sirena and Sadu. But yeah,
they
Delta,
come
so
together
to
and are
explain
traveling.
what I was saying before, going into Dawn Trail, you know, we were being told at the Fan Fest, you know, that, you know, we saved the universe, it's time to go on a vacation. And then, like, 5 minutes after that, as we're being shown the trials in the expansion, it's just like, giant death robot. And it's just like, Well, not the trial, some of the bosses of the expansion, I should say. Because, we had thought it was trials before, and then we got Magus Sisters and Anima shown to us because Yoshi P is a bastard. But so, yeah, it's like, we were told, yeah, you're going on a vacation. So, anyway, here's this giant robot called the Annihilator. You're going to be fighting that.
Options. Gotta know I shall cast it down. It's a burden I'm used to carrying, and objections, no. Concerns, yes. I have to go with that one. Objections, no.
Valid.
Concerns, yes.
But then Yoshi P is just very deadpan, like, vacation. While showing us the picture of the death robot.
Well, I don't know. I would consider fighting a giant death robot. I would consider a vacation compared to our regular fighting gods.
I mean, you're like not entirely wrong. Where it's just like, oh, you poor bandits. Oh, you do not know the league you are fighting in right now.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if like you just got a cutscene in later expansion, like after this, where like you're just going somewhere and some bands just show up, and then it just cuts to black, and you just hear the comical beating up sound, and then it just shows the warrior like dusting off their fish with all the bands just laying on their heads. Like just actually
See, I'm seeing
beat them up in innocence.
I'm seeing not Fade to Black. I'm seeing cutscene, bandit swings a sword at you, sword hits you, sword goes spinning off.
No, or just shatters the pieces upon hitting you. It's like,
I mean, was it Stormblood where you had the option to say, I just know I will kill your god if I have to, and maybe even if I don't.
I can't remember.
Like, I just love informing people who are like, how strong is this guy? It's like, Power Scalers have figured out that he scales to Ultra Instinct Goku.
Though we not know what form of Athena will take, I have faith your skills will see us through the trial, as there is many times before. With the Shields, we must fling ourselves alone, however. We have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudin. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Single Street Delta, you must focus all your attention on Athena. She should not be easily bested even by one of your prowess. Let's trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she is never scored, the Oversight had never fallen under his wounds, would she have lived in her voice? Would she have been mother to me? I have asked myself the same questions with no answer, I fear. Let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I will do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Quest accepted. Anabaseos. 12th circle unlocked.
No, they all actually stuck around.
Yeah. I asked before starting the 11th, like, saying that I'd appreciate if anyone was able to stick around, and I guess everyone was able to. Alright, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna...
no. I would have expected in that case that most would have stuck around. I'm just surprised that 100% of them managed to stick around.
I'm just gonna...
You know, usually there's at least one person who dips.
Alright, I'm just gonna make sure everyone's ready. Oh, come on, stupid thing. Clear selection because I do not want to do element again. Oh wait, I forgot. I can just do this. What? I guess they did. The person that didn't do it did say in chat. I guess they just didn't press the ready check. So it should be fine. Yep. All right.
Delta, you are a dear and precious friend to me. I want you to understand that. I will, however, be pissed
You have done
if
well
you get the
to
card
reach
to
the
drop.
seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
I'm like 0 for 70 on that card.
The what?
The card from this fight.
Eos, Athena. What the hell? A moth? She turned into a moth. He's a moth.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
I'm assuming now, since this is a final one, I'm assuming that this is gonna have 2 phases.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Does getting like to level 100 or something upgrade the Enshroud to make you basically immortal or something during its effect?
No.
Ah.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, dang it. I did not use my dash attack. Also, I forgot I still had those Roana tokens from all the way back from A Realm Reborn. So I'm just gonna use it to get the Dark Mage weapon. Because that I was looking at what they could be exchanged, the weapons they could be exchanged for, and that one looked cool. The White Mage one and the Summoner and Scholar ones looked really creepy. They had faces on them. Considering no one else is running into them, I'm assuming I am not supposed to run into them.
Donut one, go to ring.
Everyone's over here, so I am staying here. Get out of that. So is it common to, if you're playing with computer mouse, to just use the press both mouse buttons to move while attacking, rather than switching to the movement keys?
Do not be on any of the panels that are shown. It will always end with two panels next to each other, so the two that are connected still.
Oh, thanks. They dragged me out of there.
You die immediately if you're on those panels.
Well, that's usually what happens when you fall into the void.
Yeah, pay attention to the glowing outer rings. That's what dies to sleeping.
I was so delayed in that. Oh jeez, what in the world was that?
Cat face.
And I died.
You put the die in Venn diagram.
So I did not hear you at all.
You put the die in Venn diagram.
Oh geez, you just used Ultima.
Such a singularly resolute soul. You change the
Oh yeah,
from the fabric of creation.
this is through the power of Ultima the High Seraph Dorosite.
Also, I still was able to memorize the Astrologian cards.
Okay, she's going to do a knockback. A line knockback right now. Get on the donut, but don't be in front of it.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Anytime she says, shine brilliant for me, she's doing a line knockback. You know, like,
On. I. Let's not stack. I do not know if we need the shields for healer or tank, so I am not using it.
You don't.
Okay.
So,
Just run and hope I don't walk into something that will kill me.
here's a fact about her attack names, and it should tell you about the validity of her philosophy. The largest bulk of her attack names are all named for disproven previous scientific theories.
Oh.
By the way, plus one god kill.
Duty complete. Yeah, but since I like old glamours, I'm going to have to redo these things a bunch of times. Oh, oops. I accidentally have catalog. I almost started typing in all caps.
That happens to me all the time. Good, I don't see a new 5-star card in my inventory.
Nope. I only have the cards from when I was leveling the magics and healer. Oh yeah, I got the minion. That's totally not creepy. To follow you everywhere. That is her wish. It's totally not creepy. Mm-hmm. I don't need the rings.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I can have enough to get one set.
Countless years, I waited within that stifling crystal. And now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of the road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that you worked against the entrance of the stars. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. How unlike you, Andros. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there's but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. Okay, that's totally not creepy at all.
Yeah.
My theory was that any true God would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. Prove that it could not benefit the star. I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it? In that I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot be usher their predecessors into oblivion. Even without meddling, nature would take the self-same course. The destination is the same. Somehow worse to arrive there by guidance of a god? I think not. Boy, is there gonna be a 13th? The rest I made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but I cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you passed judgment? You were a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Orangeros, always the last to arrive at oblivion. obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Okay, she is horrible.
Yeah, she's basically the most evil person we've encountered in this game, including Xenos.
At least Xenos was blatant about being a battle-crazed maniac. At least he was blatant about it from the very start.
Yeah, he never pretended to be anything he isn't.
Like, to be honest, I think I probably would have liked his character more if like he was in a different position and he's just like this crazed person who constantly tried to fight you rather than dragging whole countries into war. Like, I think I would have liked his character a lot more. Like, you get what I'm trying to say. Like, I find like
Yeah.
that sort of like character like entertaining when they don't involve like other people in their fights. Like, they don't involve innocent people. They don't drag innocent people into their battles, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't mind like the battle crazed character like when they don't drag innocent people into it, because then I find them entertaining.
That ain't him, though.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I also made you more animal to my needs and ensure that you would feel glowing affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings for your design. You create a boy, unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother rose, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the very start. Yet here you are, standing in the defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you.
Hello, she's clearly holding a hand behind her.
Still listening, but with pain comes clarity.
You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god.
Sir, as you are a star, it will not be mine that it serves no purpose. Beams of blade of the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life.
She will do no such thing.
More than Allah had told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I'm about losing my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my murderers seize this chance and follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena has him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it! The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Just do not dare. Oh, stop this! No words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own, and I have found my true family. remains. The vessel rejects me? What's happened to things magic ship? Being home with no body is fueled up. Precisely, there was a soul force holding a space around Planum together and now it crumbles. Although little will change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Delta's final resting place. Of all my calculations, to think you would be my undoing, that you would be even be capable of defying me. Is there more you would say to me? There's something so haunting about this thing. Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudine back to me? Apologies, but I'm only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointed. Surely useless to the last. And who made me that way? I know I mentioned earlier. Is it ever explained to whatever the hell that first thing is, the boss? Because I remember I started.
Not really.
Does it appear in any other Final Fantasy games or no?
I don't honestly know.
Hmm. Let's not serve his voice or claw and appears unharmed. We must wait for him to regain consciousness to judge anything beyond that, I fear. Questions and more questions. Why clawing set out by himself? What does he? Oh, I do hope he wakes up soon. Although interest was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. We acted with resolve, fully aware of potential consequences. Let us look back at the moment, now sorrowful with pride. You're both heroes today. Athena's traditions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both look over Professor Claw and ensure that there are no further incidents in the curiosity. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer.
seems we can do not but wait. I just realized they do look similar. First, we discuss what a matter which has been troubling me. While Columbia was in line with historic events, she let slip the name of one of the Ossians, La Habrea. Though she knew of the figure only from research, she was most instances there was no evidence connecting the Ossian to myself. Yet I'm aware La Habrea used the heart of Sobek to show chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You're the only one present who has met the Ossian in question, so I would ask you, Raya. And here are one of the same is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? I cannot be certain. The answer. I understand ourselves use the bodies of others to enact plots, so it's impossible to say who they truly are. The Elstons are paragons, I'm told, were released in their seams to rejoin the sundered worlds. I've heard of a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose the path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit it's a decision I would make under the right circumstances, although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabak as a mere tool for my own ends. Never care to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that fail to truly comprehend and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. It appears Claudine has awakened. The last some faint mirrors what your North Star you stole against Athena and won. And you were there too. Lahabra, enrich those memories of yours dwell within me still. The one you is when you hope to forge is unequal yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness, all you did was in service of the duty, at the least I will hear no more. Though you may possess yours more, you are not him. In reverse, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I will not condone the actions of Austin, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no efforts in saving us from Athena's machinations, for you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on seeing yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. Most difficult trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is Diana of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheel in motion. There is but one place to find these answers, the past.
Our sisters keep silent about Athena's fate. While that will change the decision I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now I set my peace, I shall follow my son's footsteps. The oldest of the members will fear nothing, as always, their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. Shall journey to past and seek the truth of La Habra's words, yes. Well, Demas himself may have been there to see this encounter. I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take the thrill see one final time as I await your return. What? I am so confused now. So wait, will they have the use members or not? I'm so confused now. I gotta make sure to buy more Etherite tickets. Make sure to do the Rome Reborn weekly one because that's like free. It's I think like 10 or something. I don't know. I forget how many. No, I think they're 5 or 20 each. I don't remember. Oops, I have to fly upwards. Wait. No, there's people here now. A lot of people. Oh, this person. I am C Delta, I am John Kiwaro, so that's you already know. We did meet once before after all, though I was not entirely myself at the time. This year, however, I can register my faculties are mine once more. And present, I am taking a stock of damage done to the facilities. I think. Wait, she's the only one that actually lived that we fought of the people that got fused, right? Because the first guy did it himself, and then there's the other one that was fused too much irreversibly.
Yep.
you for checking us. Did you speak with Henron at the Autoworks? I'm right here. The work is long. We made great strides in not doing Athenians meddling. So I didn't expect to see you again, so it was so joy. You seem quite happy to be here. She was I thought you would have little words to do with this again, but seems I was wrong. I'm just looking for answers. You know, your moments, do as you will then. She's gone through trouble of his life, so I hardly think the curtness is in order. We have brave pandemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I relinquished control of pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in its rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into Hemiathene, and we're able to restore Hegemon's mind and body. There's so much damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. Although the path may be long, our progress is steady, and I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed, before we reach Proper, there are some matters which must be put to rest. Mr. Pandemonium itself and another is personal. Until that is so, I cannot move forward. It should not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. Concerns must wait. Indeed, do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you bear witness, then come. The role is very much almost better to leave, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you not interfere, no matter what happens. David, this will be over soon. What is he gonna do? Oh no. Recalling your hour, there is much to do, and his warriors are to be freed. You have served with Pandemonium since Athena's time. Have you not? That makes you most senior keyword now that this has gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret fuel or privilege here, one concerning myself. Separating half from myself requires me to remove part of my soul. I served sacrifice, the one which came my oath socks to my natural times. I must shadow the man was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I never hoped to wield the same magic that Hephaestus used to bind the warriors' minds, let alone break their shackles. If it does not fear you, Master Red, do not give in despair. There is the only truth. I do not confide in you to garner sheep sympathy. Hephaestus left behind a fascinating assured. His conclusion was that in order to transfer a vessel into Hephaestus, absolute control of their mind was essential. As you will know, the magic used to achieve such domain exploited strong emotions within the victim's heart. In the case of Hesperos, united their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos, with their attention divided. Keyword and warrior alike were easy targets. But there's an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won his own freedom. For long days I pondered who might release him. I could only consider that Athena's plan was set in motion long ago when she claimed the minds of one of her admirers. None would question your pride and position your devotion to Pandemonium. You do not believe I am the one fit to lead you. Your loyalty lies not with my vision of Pandemonium, but Athena's.
So whatever spirit of Sonic shows you, there is a proper explanation. Where'd you in La Habrea? Do not approach! As I've already stated, even inside 616 is tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. So comes the decision. One which is made with the best interests of Saruman. In order to build a future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight engraved upon your very soul. For witness the true La Habrea. I imagine this is the choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she'll remember the lesson well. Continuous puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. And my lost user me anew. There is no more suited to oversee this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. What does you led me to betray you? Why would you allow me to keep my position of key ward? I require your talents, and I require Hephaestus. The past of no consequence. Very well. In all our fallen cause, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. I roam, so one's wrong. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only for the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his action, he will not share his fate. And should his conviction ever waver, the missionary will set him back on the proper course. Good. If that's the path he chooses to walk, then I'll walk it with him. I will allow no bond to fray no further. So son, I will support him in his days ahead. Even I ask you to say the same, Delta. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our notion with that mind. Let us consider any depths between us void. Before you leave here, mark these words. Resolve, show other loss, unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. It was library. See when he was named one of convocation. This change poses no need for concern, for all this should be. As I saw through me long ago, but now my mind is unclouded, no doubt, and shall not fail him again. As before, I'll do what I can to aid my father, his way shall forge my own future. If not for you, my long slumbering demons may have gone on slain. I would never have been forced to reconsider my true nature. Yet, as I said, I do not consider this an admission of debt. Now I believe if you have other places to be, remain here any longer, and I may apply to place you in a cell next to one or more relevant subjects. Alright. There. Teleport here. To go all the way there. Oh yeah, I got this from the exchange on the island.
Ooh, yay.
Only to immediately unlock more stuff after spending most of my things on it. Well, I also just got a bunch more since I guess I reached whatever, like the milestone thing or whatever, where it just gives you a bunch.
I gotta be right back.
Mm-hmm. Well, sure, I should like to hear what you scored, though I believe friend's business with us first. Hey, you're Delta. Why do you worry they're running up to speed at all while I was held prisoner? The search should rely upon a number of questions that are nagging on my conscience, namely, considering the ethereal signature emanating from Aussie law. Dallas' source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take her into his place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I want to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should awaken memories, but the passage of time likely changed, enriching the soul in subtle ways. Perhaps the thrill resonance was gradually processed in this case. However, being attuned to the original supposed uses Athena's voice, as well, doubtless the choice to venture forth also was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice is not entirely my own, I am ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seed of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That voice the crystal belongs to the person which your soul originated will not Even the most brilliant researchers could come with that conclusion. Research means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. Considers the rare crystal is the course of this venture in ocean. For us, spark by recent events, a new light began to shine within its depths. From my experience, the main indicate the new memory has floated surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Armstrong would leave such crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. Whenever Samara's and such magical tales around us, so I believe I can make the final memory manifest for us to behold. Shall we witness it together? What is this going to be? I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet worn out. La Habrea and the leaders in collection are working to stem the chaos that threatens to engulf our star. Our end requires great sacrifice. Eldibus Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yeah, there's another problem to be dealt with. Pandemonium wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium cells were breached and the prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would obliterate in an instant. Someone must stay behind and ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea, otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of convention. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. Anyone who does the final days may take me, and may I not live to see my duty upheld. That is why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains the memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I have imbued the crystal with magic that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman, like my dear friend, will come along. One with almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? How many beasts has she slain since we last met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Delta, may we meet again. Now listen well, if anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Last spells, anyway, last my dolls, thank you for remembering, and now we come to this. It survived. Yes, the heart of Sabik. Inside that bound Athena's mirror to where about when I regained senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories, not trace remains of Athena. However, its power of Asartes yet remains improved, valuable, control knowledge, and hands right. I feel fate is left with me for this reason. For the sake of my leave, on behalf of my cause today, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. You're just gonna casually overlook, like, I don't know, shouldn't we maybe linger on what to do with it a little longer? Considering all the stuff that it's caused? I feel like that's something we should really be talking about more. And not just, yes, I'm gonna go research this. After you know all the crazy stuff previous people who've held it have done. I don't know. You know, it just seems like a good idea that maybe we should take more precautions with it.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare. As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored.
Simus's voice really does not fit his appearance. It really does not fit his appearance at all.
I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
I mean, you know the first.
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis.
So wondering. He does remember.
Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis.
Oh jeez. It's just this place so much just like time travel really makes everything all screwy in this. Then again, when does time travel not make everything all screwy? Cause wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, is this a loop where it's implying those final days happen because we go back in time to prevent the final days? What? Oh no. No, wait, but no. What? Oh, dear.
And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret.
No, the final days happened because a man sent out his bird and got depressed.
That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy. for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other. How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
That's a heavy search for all the time is for me. Recent events have given me not only new focus for my research, but also insight to my origins. Truly, is a gift I could never hope to repay. As Lahabre said, I am not interested, I bear a part of him inside, and I should liken the follow truths he left behind in the present day. A spark has struck in my mind. I'm ready to pursue my research with fervor, the likes which I've not had since my youth. Dallas, I have need of you in the moons ahead when the time comes. Only hope you'll once again lend me sound counsel. Till then, may farewell. The more I try to make sense from the more my entire soul lost. Well, it took me seriously months to navigate the maze of questions I was supposed to rely on her more assistance. Alright, just do this. So I have a moment of time, very much to hear the battles fought within Pandemonium that appeared in our age. While I was fortunate to witness most events with my relatives, I was not there to write down below account. It's just my way of being moving forward. Full addition to my records. Come on. Thank you for all this week for fantastic the ones to face for truly not even my wildest imagination could I come close to what reality gave us. Frankly fascinated with Athena, I cannot wonder what she would have become if left to her devices. What we are terribly close to finding out, doubtless. It would have been one of our last revelations of our lives. But she may not have gone so far if not for the oversight which magnified her desires to almost incomparability. She now could influence so much on soul matter well beyond canon modern scholarship. I always saw how twisted it those under sway became when you face Luke Covey. Just what sign did Ultima, the high seraph, have in bestowing a gift of oversight to these poor holes?
Oh no. Huh? See that you got what you may in the bend or set to roll it, see the roll that floats suit. Oh no, I don't even want to know what happens in the savage one. Let you land to my reserve, fascinating 3 wherefore, of course, my scout documents for supporting evidence. And I asked her why you sent Rosa to fetch any scrap containing a hint of crystalline machines. Mr. Cloden? Henry's important tasks were being left vacant when I acquired. The report also explained they could barely keep up with their requests. So must be done about this new obsession of yours. True, until you find the answer you seek, I believe you are on the way to discovery. You shall make. Every appears myself included. Often break was only shattering the rules of convention research. Shelton arrives in this task, but you must promise that your report will be a thing of wonders. Of course, Professor, you have my word. She can first an hour fair shake with evidence lacking imagination of the cups. Should blend lines between fantasy and science, so skillfully that you'll doubt if they were ever there at all. Oh no. I expect no less from us. This is before you prevent first round. We honor share some of your idle musings with me. I will, Professor, I will. If you're interested to learn, stop by and share more recent theories. Oh boy, Savage now accessible. I guess I'll just do this real quick. I don't even know what I should get. And I'm forgetting now. It doesn't even matter since glamours aren't restricted anymore.
Yeah.
No, do not buy that. So far, for color-wise, yeah, I might go with scouting, but I need to check the magic ones first. Oh, well, this is cool. So, casting or scouting? Oh wait, but the magic ones don't have the floaty crystal things. Yeah, so then I guess I'll go with the scouting set. But as usual, the headpiece looks really dumb. Do this so it's easier. I don't know. No, but I don't know, but the rest of the outfit doesn't look that great. Hold on, let me go back to these. I don't know. Actually, maybe I do go with fending. I guess we'll go with fending. Okay. Earl true cards and develop test. Sure, I'll try one more time. So many rule things. That scared me.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't know why that really startled me.
It was loud and sudden.
Oh my gosh, stop. What the...
Yay. And I didn't get a card after all that.
Oof.
I forget, that was 2 or 3 sudden deaths. Oh, well, I can do them another time. I don't know. Looking at them again, actually having to get them. They don't really make me feel like it's worth going through the trouble to try and get multiple sets.
That is your prerogative.
I'd rather spend time on like leveling the other jobs and stuff. I don't know. Maybe in the future when I really have nothing else to do that isn't like just like grinding stuff that I don't remember, like basically when I don't have other stuff that I want to do, maybe I'll come back to it and do them. But yeah, I think. Oh geez, I forgot I started early, so I've been going for almost 5 hours now. I also have the last of my like production facilities on the island being upgraded overnight, so tomorrow I think I'll have them all. I have everything at level 3. 3 workshops and the 2 granaries. Oh yeah, I didn't know there was gonna be a cavern that you got.
Yep.
I'm assuming once those are upgraded, I'll actually be able to get new tools or something. Because I still haven't been given the option, so I either need to level up my island more, or have to upgrade the facilities to get the next set of stuff. Because I think there's like 9 or something items that I'm still missing, not counting the one that's from the cavern granary exploration thing, which I have to do tomorrow because I already set them out on one for a single day, so I can set one there next time. Oh yeah, the other day I found the gold beak, like the rare version of the blue guy. Still have not been able to refine the dark chocobo, I think it's called, or dusk chocobo, I think.
Black chocobo?
Yeah. Haven't been able to refine that one, even though I saw it multiple times before I got the thing that could catch it.
Always a classic.
I think then I remember I saw the black sheep a bunch of times. Then, And yeah, Thursday I'll probably do the job quests for the level 45 job quests for the set of them. So yeah, gotta get these 2 up. Which I can do tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, it's like I'm less than 2,000 XP away from Summoner and Scholar leveling up.
go back here. These I need to be in an inn because I have multiple stuff to put away in the glamour chest now. Which I'll do tomorrow. Hmm. Right, so I tried making the micro thing for like the raise thing, but for some reason, I don't know if I did something wrong. But whenever I try to do it, I have to click it twice for it to actually activate, like, for it to actually use the skill. I don't know if I did something wrong when making it.
Could just be that the skill isn't queuing because macros don't queue.
Because I have it as action raise. And then I have the, whatever, like the text, whatever, like the chat prompt or whatever. It's like, I assumed at first it was because I had the chat first and then it, but no, I have the chat last, the last thing, so.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't affect it. There's a lot to explain, but I just generally don't like macros for raises in general.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna finish it up here now.
Okay.
You go, friend.
You're a good bean.
Mm. Mm. Let's see.